Hello and welcome to the show. No, to today's stream um of Baldur's Gate 3. Without further ado, let's start the game, shall we? um I know I named the stream the team title is Explore the Sewers, but I'm not sure if that's what we'll do right away. No. The first thing's gonna be inventory, I think. I've been postponing this for many streams now. But hmm. 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 A long list will send us not even in the sewers but in the that's why I wanted to do the sewers, because next long list we've gotta be sent down to the Temple of Baal, which is below the sewers. So I'd first want to do the sewers. Problem is, we already kinda need a long rest. Not yet, but soon. That's the problem. We can't long rest. Companion will be snatched if you long rest, essentially. And we have, I think, 2 long rests to get them out. Also, we just want to get them out as fast as possible, right? Do we have short rest? We have a short rest. Okay. Oh, we're full. Okay. Probably just did a short rest. Yes. Where do I have Karlach? Not sure. Let's go to camp.
Light on my feet.
Let's go to camp. Inventory. Specifically, Zell and Halcyon. Those are the 2 candidates that will be snatched, I think. Does I have anything that I'll miss? I mean, Lazelle has some stuff for sale. That can just go to Karlach for now. We will manage stuff for sale. And just stuff for storage. Yeah. Okay. Halcyon has that was his original stuff. Whatever. Okay. I mean, let's look at everyone. Let's look at Will as well. We do want to take the clown with us anyway. We do want the Shadow Lantern with us. He can keep the rest. Gale is he's not in the party, but I don't think he's gonna be snatched. Anyway, this goes to storage. This all goes to storage. This is for sale. Okay. And Shadowheart has a few things for sale, but that's it. Yes, I love Shah. Interestingly. Okay, there are stuff for sale in here as well, I think. A few. Too many, actually. Alright. What's in here? Oh, that's stuff for sale. Yeah. Ah, it's already too heavy for anyone.
Making me sweat. If you insist.
Yeah. Kalach slowly walks over here. Open. Wait, why is this in here? What the hell? Since it's still there for now. Let's have a look at it right away. Hold on. That's 19. All damage reduced by 2. Can't move against your will. That's the AC. Yeah. Okay, now it has to go to Kalach. Or anyone else. Let's go to Jahira. No? Okay, I can send to Jahira like that.
Ready and waiting.
Then I select
Ready and
Jahira.
waiting.
Oh god.
Something useful, I hope.
Put this away. Back to Kalach.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Yo!
Oh god. Open the thing. So by latest. In there. Let's do this then. Those sent to camp. Sent, oh yeah, those to camp. This goes in here. Great. 7K in this bag.
Yes.
Here we are. No. Whatever. Then keep your 2. Keep your 2 for torches.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, here's to walk
Step
here.
lightly. What's in here?
Even more clothes. Send them to camp. Gonna have to look at the clothes in a bit. Okay, let's sort by type. This is such a mess. Why do you have 7K gold? Okay.
Can't give up now.
Why is the sandbag orange? Did I sort by type? Let's sort by type again. Just in case, you know. Open the backpack. All those to Gale. All those to Gale. Those to Asterion. camp. Those letters. But this stuff doesn't weigh much now. But I mean, I guess. Who has?
Come on, let's go.
You have it. Okay, so
get going.
all the notes to Karlach that are not orange, at least. Enough black diamonds. Diamonds, black diamonds I wanted to keep, but I have enough on Asterion. Center camp. Yeah, 5 diamonds. Let's go. Put them in here. Advance this value a lot. 11k. And let's open the second pub again. So I can put this and this and this and these things in there. Okay. Why is it still so much? Wait. This part is 70. Just the amount of stuff, I guess. Simply the sheer amount of things. And probably stuff like the armor. Yeah. Because the second heaviest is already just 4. We can send this to camp, actually. If I just go in the third row, we're looking at 1 weight. No, it's 1 value. 2 weight, okay. Just the amount, the quantity of items. Yes. Okay. I can do this to save like probably 1 kilogram or pound. Okay, what's the stuff I really don't have to worry about? Yes, you put 1. So even the quantity is not important here. Really just... Yeah, all you can see when you scroll all the way up, essentially. Everything we can see right now. Okay. All the special arrows, let's help it up. All the special arrows, yes, belong here. Alchemy ingredients, because he's picking up more stuff, belong here. Such as keys, but it's 3 killers, so. Yeah, this is 1.5 kills. What about all those potions? Do we need all those potions? Or can we send them to Gale, for example? Who's on the party right now, I know, but... It just doesn't seem like so many potions. It's like 30 potions or something. All the others belong here. And all this is nothing. It's the potions. I guess it's just the huge amount of potions that's weighing him down. I don't know. I want to keep some. Now. So what's this by type? Look for double things. Double close, I mean. Heads is fine to have doubles. Okay. Now we have 911 kilograms of goods to sell. We have 13,000 gold. Who is the best merchant? Emerald Gate 3. Best merchants. Let's see. Figaro. Because his dies. Okay. Lorokin. He was a what? He was a merchant. Araja Blodara. That's because he. So these are useful merchants, but with best merchant I meant essentially best selling price too. Yeah, selling only. Thank you. Reddit. Yeah, Demon, because you have much time to get his affection up. Yeah, our Bugbear in Moonrise was of course great. Next opinion. Demon. Everyone says Demon because he's now 3 acts, but I'm already in Act 3, so let's add Act 3 actually. To my search. Figaro has max improvement. Because we saved his life. So,
Do what must be
who
done.
has
Keep a blade close.
the best carrying weight here? Me, but I have
Let's
less
begin.
space left. Her, actually. She has 240
Before we
left.
go,
You have
gods, let there be something green.
less left.
What's the
Okay.
story?
Okay. And you can also just dump all of this stuff at Jahira. We're still fine,
I'd love to, thanks.
but now you've got nearly 400 left. Still not enough for this, right? Yeah. All this, by the way. No, not all of this. All of this. Oh, goes to Jahira now. So I type. Put it in here. 20 kilograms already. Or
Still
pounds.
breathing, despite everything.
Now, if you look at her, for example, she's still 70, but 40 of that is armor and stuff. Yeah, I need to split this in half, essentially. How do I do that? Do we have another spare sack somewhere? I think you had
These things
another
are
spare
still
sack, don't you? No. Someone had. There's a spare backpack laying around. No, you have 2 camp supply packs, okay. Do we not have a spare backpack? We have a spare chests, but they weight. Spare alchemy pouch even.
Don't be shy.
Okay, idea. I'm gonna separate the heaviest stuff out of here. It's going loosely in here. Okay, she's not carrying anything anymore. But now this is lighter. Not light enough, but lighter. Because now I can... Oh, she can still walk.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
She
Belch
can
of
walk,
smoke
it's
and
fast
metal
enough.
screeches.
It's right here.
City peaceful, my art.
And she just has to nearby. Because
Still
he's doing the
alive,
trading,
so
of
that's
course.
progress. On my way.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud.
Yeah,
Very good, sir.
there, he loves me. 100% discount. So half price, essentially, right? Let me check. This costs 5. And I'm paying 5. This is worth 130. Yeah, he's paying full price for items. But he doesn't have 13,000, that's the issue. He's spending 2,000 for this junk. Damn. Okay. And he can give me clothes, I guess, on top. Or like this kind of stuff that's weighting a lot less. Yeah, let's see if I want new underwear. This looks much cooler, much comfier than the ones I have. Sure, give me those. Any outfits that spring to mind, but I have so many fancy outfits already. This looks cool. Give me the robe. I guess. No twist and die. Okay.
Now remember, fashion.
Even inspired me to buy fancy clothes. Okay, those go to camp. Immediately. Those go to Karlach. I still can't sell him everything.
Wanna dance? Let's go.
But I can do it every day. Every long rest. Visiting Figaro. Let's do this. Okay. It's actually put this stuff back in. Because I don't think he has much money left. Okay. Well, this is not too valuable stuff here, right? You had like 1,500 left. It's like 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this is probably already too much.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of... Very good, sir.
Oh, 100,000 left. Like so. Oh, he can give me the gold necklace. I can give him. What's this? Keep your 1 gold. Wow.
Now remember,
Keep your 1 gold. Okay.
Soldier. Hmm.
Alright. These 150 items waiting 378 are left. We worth 10k. Let's. Oh, it's still too heavy for her? Oh, just about, yeah. Separate again. Let's look if we can give this stuff to Demon. Where was Demon? Up here. No. This direction, I think. Up here.
Gossip. All of it gets in that bloody water.
Here. Yeah, yes. He also will have a lot of money because I bought stuff from him.
No time to rest.
I also saved his life twice, but he's not at 100 approval. Weirdly enough.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
He even says this, he wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for me. So why the hell is your approval so low? Damn it. Okay.
Attention.
Now
Honk,
she
honk.
can
Hello.
go and pick up. The whole backpack. I reckon. Yes. Okay. Because it's essentially full of jewelry now. Could have got rid of all the armor.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
No, he kind of thought that. But I can still do this. And essentially just keep those down here. Let me just keep the diamond stuff. And Jakins because you don't have Jakins. Yeah. Can have the rest. Sure. And this will increase the approval because I'm giving him 300 gold here.
Well.
And so it's got to be him because he already has some. 7 diamonds. Okay, 2 diamonds.
What a charmer.
2 diamonds go in here. Should I gift him 2 diamonds? No. No. Okay.
Blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through.
Let's have a look at my list of where should you bring which companion. Jahira to the sewers. Jahira to the sewers. Jahira, Asterion. Okay. Yeah, not Kalach. Those two. So I can replace Kalach with Gazelle here. Oh, she's still on foot. So give those items to Lizelle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Who of you likes me the least? It's all the same essentially. Because it's the one with the least affection getting kidnapped, which is Lizelle? What? That isn't a party. And a few are excluded. Let me drag it up again. Yeah, lowest approval score, but there were some exceptions. Lizelle, Halsin, Gale, Minfarah. Not in the party. Lizelle, Halsin, or Gale. Those out of those three, the one with the lowest approval rating. Gale is max.
Is something. Make space, and my might is yours.
So Kalach can't be taken.
Ready for
What if all three are in the party? Gazelle, Hasen, Garmin, Farage. Oh, Yana. Okay. That's Garmin, Farah. Yeah. If you, because you don't have to have all these companions, right? If you have none of these companions, all of them are in your party, all that one you have. So if I, for example, would get Gale, Lizelle, and Halsin in my party, then she's kidnapping Jenna. Which I could do. I could just get Gale and Halsin, but this must be Halsin. I maxed out Gale. I don't think Halsin is maxed out. He's level 10 even. He's the only one that's not level 12, right? Let's
Already feeling better.
get him for a sec here.
Oh, Father preserve you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid.
Just for the level up here. He's the only one not level 12. New feat for you. What do you need? You have Tavern Brawler. Just tough again, or Warcaster? No, not Warcaster. Could just give him more con, but hold on. If I give him 2 more con, he's getting... Oh, I think he's getting 12 more HP, not 40, 24. Because then tough would make no sense because it can just take 2 con. But no, tough is essentially 4 con in terms of HP. Yeah, I'm not using him much anyway, so let's do that. And I wanted to check. How do I? Ah. Yeah, Lizelle is maxed. Gale is maxed. So it's Halsin. But why was it Lizelle in that other encounter? Was Halsin in my party? I should have taken Halsin anyway. Maybe he was in my party at that moment.
All right. What now?
Anyway, let's get Jahira back, who I wasted a spell slot for.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired. Ha!
I knew she'd love that.
Bastard. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
Hold on, I wanted to check something. Yeah, Jahira is like 165 years old, exactly. And Jahira is a wood elf, right? Half elf. She's not even considered an old half elf yet. Like an half elf can get 200, and they die of old age as soon as 150. Oh no, sorry, that's halflings. Half elves can get 300 years, and they die of old age as of 250. They're not considered old until 175. So she's not even considered an old elf. Just figuring out how old she really is, you know. There's people trying to figure out when half elves have some menopause. She's past that point for sure, yeah. Okay, it depends on the edition of D&D as well. D&D 3.5 was 185 years, so she's very old in that regard. Okay, so here people say they start being old. They start being old at 160, people say online. They start dying at 180, up to 200, more realistically. So she is at the brink of her possible dying age. Essentially, right? Essentially, you can just you can double human have it, and then you get human years, and in human years she's then like she's in her early 80s. No, that doesn't make sense. 70s. She's in her 70s, essentially. She's still got 40 years to go, which would be she's like early, or she's 70. Net 70, 71, something like that. That's old, yeah. Not super old, but it's old.
You think I flatter myself in believing it is my face alone that Minsk follows? Mahler mark me, but I find myself hoping he is that bold. Come, men. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault. Flattered as I am, you're fully at your...
Oh, should I take Gale instead of Lizelle because spells? Nah, she's a spellcaster. Yeah, she's a spellcaster, alright. Okay.
Call and I answer.
Yeah, she has to stun skin herself again. Yes, the spell slots there, as I said. But now she has 16 AC and half damage, so essentially she has 16 AC and 160 HP. But 16 AC is not good, so. But 160 HP in this space.
Should mind my step.
I mean, freaking Astarion has 20 AC, right?
Got a long road ahead.
16 AC is not good. But with Stone Skin it's fine. Okay, where do we want to enter the freaking sewers now? Just a random sewer hole, or through the guild? I want to go through the guild.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
The parchment quality of the Gazette
Moving in.
is awful. Okay. That's how I read my newspapers too, by the quality of the paper they're printed on.
Lizelle, my brief time on the astral plane left quite the impression. You must miss it dearly.
I don't hail from the astral GER. My glimpse was as brief as yours before we were cast back to the material. If only I might have remained there. Oh, to soar the skies above Tunarath atop a red dragon.
Right. Let's go through
Seems
here.
simple enough.
Also, Lizelle, can you summon
Yes, you
Scratch?
can.
Yes, you can.
No one's stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Here. That's the place I wanted to look at. Or more specifically, that. Because this looks like a secluded area of the sewers, not like this. Can we jump? No. Who can't fly? Oh, I'm the only one who can fly in this group. Oh, there's a lever. Can I shoot that lever? Yes. Great. Jumping down here does not hurt you. Nice one.
What now? With pleasure.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
No, you can't be here.
Hey.
It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
So much for that.
Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets.
This is Owen, I think.
I was powerless to stop myself.
This is not Helson, this is Owen.
Their screams, her laughter. It's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Fool. Rabid beasts must not be coddled. They must be put down.
Yeah. Of course it's Owen.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I will not
sorry.
slice. His kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The murder lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, How I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Can I double cross you just as I can double cross Gortash? Can we double cross her? Is the question. Just to save Halson here, you know. I just want to know if we can double cross her. If no issue lying to her. Because I do want to go for her first, either way. This only talks about you take a deal and go through with it, so Scottish first. Yeah, they all just follow through on the deal. I have to search for something else. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do exactly that. Agree to both and just ignore your agreements in either way. That's what I'm gonna do.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again.
That I will have to do, she's right.
But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull.
And that is not true. That was what I was looking up.
And I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
I do I have a backpack. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Oh, this is Halson's inventory. Okay then. Now Halson came out of here. Oh, this is this room. Yeah, last time he came out of here into here because we were in this room. Okay, so it's something with this area as a whole. I see. Because this letter now goes up to the hideout of the Emperor. I have enough music boxes. Yeah. Okay. Heapside barracks, what? Heapside barracks? that's the latrine. I see. So if you escape the prison, you're getting this immediately. Oh, that sucks. Well, that sucks. You're escaping the prison and immediately party member is getting abducted. That just sucks. Effigies. Those are Bald people, okay. They're not hostile because we just talked to Owen.
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. Heretic! You act against Orin, you act against...
Should have maybe waited for everyone to go over there. When did I save? Yeah, that's fine. I should have jumped with everyone and then... I can't wait to see how it goes with if your Bard spawn. I think then Owen probably isn't hostile at all. You're a freaking Bard spawn. She's probably too. Yeah, so she might see you as threat.
Work to be done.
Really?
Work to be done.
Really?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No, the bird can freaking fly, so... Okay, what's up with the bird? Why is the bird not following?
A lot on my mind, and well,
It saves us again.
What you must have done to win Baal's blessing from Lady Orin. I quiver to think of such violence.
Yeah, okay, she's the boss. I have to talk to her.
Halt! Go ahead. Heretic!
Over here.
Yeah, give her own medicine. What? What's unstoppable? Okay, I should have first used 2 of those then. To negate the damage and then do the main attack. What's your intellect? 14. It takes too long. This takes too long. Let's attack this one then. Get out of the way. Okay, he's jumping down. Can't shove her. Can't shove her, so... Got a melee. Yeah, that's just gonna come right back at you. I forgot how insane Azul's damage was. Yeah, fly down here. And rent his vision. I would have you attack Azul, but... I mean, just...
Let's go.
Just firebolt him. Can you then take the charge and... Idiots. I guess it's designed for if you come from here. If you come from here, you already disabled the trap but triggered it.
Let's move.
Why do they have 4 daggers with them? It makes no sense. And what does this do?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What the lever does? Probably this vent.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, what's over here? Really nothing? But what's the gas for? Ah, GER wasn't in the battle again. She's also not coming with
Watch your
us.
elders and learn. Moving.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
The original fix to this bug. Let me look it up again for the 5th time or something, but this is so annoying. Hmm. There's a mod, but this bug is known for a year now. How did they not fix this bug? How did they not fix this bug yet? Oh boy. Yeah, this is the other way to the guild. Cool.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Now I have to essentially, yeah, after this, I'm not doing Ansu or something, I will go down to the temple. Which I guess I can do from here, but I can also do from the gravestone place, right?
Something over there.
Arabella. What's she doing down here?
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Aww. I want to investigate the stone, thank you.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him.
and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Probably another ally in the panel fight. However, can I verify her story?
The corpse remains sun.
I can't. Okay. What's this? Ah, camp supplies.
Never a dull time about it.
Let's just go here then. Read. What did she save again? Grown. This is grease. Okay. What's all the oil down here? Grease and oil. Cranium word. Grease methods. Absolutist.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the
The Sioux, Do I speak of animals right now? I do not, I think. Twink. What's this rat?
We see, we know. We see, we know.
Okay. Cranium word. This goes parallel to this here. Ich frag was? What's he doing down here?
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Let's
Simple.
talk to Kifrak first.
Did you go for a swim?
Good decision to bring Lazal down here.
By the glory of Mother Gith, tell me you've taken the Orphic Hammer.
Not yet.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic Hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
Not yet.
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely.
Thank you.
As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself. Then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
I thought he maybe has something to say about those methods here.
What path lies before me?
It's neighbors, essentially. We're not hostile.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
What with it?
We are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Quiet, cousins. We will show Sarin proper respect.
This wizard.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate.
The name.
We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too.
Yep, he is.
Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were
He
safe,
is.
and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
What was his name?
Swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump.
I just want to see if he has loot.
So quiet here without Bereki.
Forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Absolute or otherwise. Hush, cousin.
What's the name of that river? Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
His cloak is nice, but
Tastes great.
it's fine. It's fine.
Open up.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
She lost her hunter's mark because she fell. That's ridiculous.
But we are troublemakers.
And keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Quiet, cousins. We will show Harry. What's the name of that river down there?
Yeah, even the Absolutist said he was paranoid. I cannot talk to him.
But I made the others from your mass, so they are my favorite.
What? What? Okay, let me read up here.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great. So they are my favorite too.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
So quiet, I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Hmm.
We are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
It looks like.
Keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
So they are my favorite too. What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard, the sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
One guide says, yeah, talk to him, pass a check, and then talk to the skull because she's in touch with the skull. Also, what's down here?
From your mass, so they are my favorite.
Interesting.
Quiet here without no traps, please.
Keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing? Troublemakers.
Maggots will be done.
Oh, she has all those in her inventory. Send to camp, please. What's in here? Diamonds. Send this to camp.
Impressive. And it tastes great.
Watching me. Quiet here without no.
Oh, this is freaking grease. Okay.
Don't know how to swim.
Watch your back. Don't linger.
Since he's gonna attack anyway, let's start this fight, shall we? Why does it explode? Oh yeah, it's... That's his cloak. Fire when he gets hurt.
Up the absolute arse!
Still on my feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him before he gets a turn. That's great. That's great news. Let's do it with a volley. Great. Make it crit. Great. Just stay here. What can you do? Fire vulnerability. And you're burning. So are you fire vulnerability? Are you muddy? No, you're not muddy. It's a Texas one. Move a little bit further away. Jahira, I forgot you. What? Khalid's gift 8? Core lightning. Yeah, also vulnerable to fire. So interrupt path. Nah. Just attack. Just attack. Precision attack? No.
Ready.
With Cold Lightning or with any fire spells, a lot of fire spells you don't.
No steel can save you.
Yeah, take the fire just to kill him. Then go over here. Holy shit, why did they explode? Yeah, attack Lizelle, please. Or this Tarion. I think they explode on death and they die from the fire. Why can methods summon methods? Hehe. Yeah, he doesn't have advantage no matter what. Magma method. Yeah, I don't know.
Never a dull moment.
Go for the big guy. Your passive is on, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So this guy's just really easy to hit. Okay, don't attack the magma methods because they can just get a new one out. Attack those methods so they can't get new ones out.
I will ascend. Taste my fury. Not but another harvest.
Very nice. Yeah, Jahir was in trouble over here.
Be quick. No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, one of them can be one of the most health. This will attack Jahira, but also everyone else, and then Jahira won't get much other attacks. Exactly like that, yeah. But she won't get any more attacks. I only got my volley once. That was my plan here.
Swift and lethal.
Yes, you can't reach that. You can click heals and try to reach that.
You bow or you break. Eager for battle. Onward.
How delicious.
Hmm?
Let's wait the fire out here. And her stone skin's gone. Yeah.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Anything of use?
He inflicts burning on creatures attacking him. What are our current cloaks? I never use absorb elements, honestly. This is still neat. This is neat. This is awesome. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Now I can't, because I'm a murderer.
Corpse seems willing to speak.
But not to its killer.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, missing the head. You insert the head, I guess. Eat.
How much farther can I go?
Peek with that probably won't give us much information anyway. He is
What's
nuts. But I do want to. I do wanna.
Assume nothing.
At your command.
Let's max her out. Pretty much, yeah.
Action, not reaction.
She's also pretty much maxed out.
Someone there.
Let's get going.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now.
Why do we have two speak of deaths? Deaths. If I remove this, lose the one you're not using. Okay, interesting. I have a free amulet slot for him.
The work is never done.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Said I lost my mind. Then lost his voice. Sarin, paranoid, hid it away. Cult took Sarin's mind, so we took her head.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
It does not know.
Hiding loot from cult.
The spell's power wanes.
Yeah, not much more info.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything. Something good here, I hope.
Oh God. This layout is already confusing me. This just loops back to, yeah. Yeah.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
It is the same room. So is this still the same big room? Potion of sleep, potion of sleep, potion of sleep. Read. Impenetrable slumber. It's impossible. Is it just flavor then? Or just restoration spell? That doesn't look like you can do anything with him. Yeah, it's just flavor. Greasy, smelly climb up. Where does it lead? Flim's Cargo's basement. Oh, we don't want to be here. We do not want to be here. Oh, Cobalt Chief. We have a Zeus and a dagger. Looks like he got kinda lost. Even though he has a map.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Where? Ah, this chest.
What a day.
Actually, let's have a look at the map. Wait. Probably this one.
Need to find a way forward. Here we go.
Traps. How considerate.
Could I dig up all of these?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I just look for the one that's not trapped. They're all trapped. We have the note that tells us Bug Thimble Dragon Tribe Treasure. So it's this one.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Well, hello.
Okay, it's still marked. I mean, might as well look at all the chests.
What to do? Another step forward.
Yeah, this I can't disarm this, so let's ignore this.
I knew my return to Baldur's Gate wouldn't be glamorous, but it's a little much.
Oh, we can walk in this.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Well, yeah. What the hell is this? Okay.
Let us show them how it's done. On my way.
Oh. Caustic brine. Level 2. I mean, what spell do I want her to use here? Even if, or just an attack. I honestly just think I wanna. I just wanna stab her. Just stab her. I can't see Barnes.
Time to kill. A better position.
Okay. Conjure murder squirrels. Should have jumped them because now they're attacked hero. Oh wow, how did they hit Gazelle? Just 22 AC. Damn it. Oh no, they're blinding us all. Alright then.
These boots have seen everything.
Orders. Enough circling.
Yeah, first do your offhand attack. Now your main hand. Yeah.
Victory awaits.
Thought so.
My path be true.
fields. Still don't think she can reach them. No. So shoot. Yeah, they keep blinding us. Where's Barnes actually gone? Okay. Chopping grass or attacking? Chopping grass. So should give her temporary hit points. Or not, okay. Yeah, just deny that. First have to get rid of this one. Then I have to Hunter's Mark her. And then let's get up because I have to take invisibility. So maybe I will see this guy. No, I won't. Invisibility.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Witches.
I am fury. I am death. It has it.
Interesting, the bird is still there. Okay. Is the aura of murder still? No, but Lizelle. So he is close to Lizelle here. This is when you get the aura of murder, so he must be like there. No. How did that not hit him? He must be here. How? According to all of murder, he must be there because
You still have time to surrender. I can still move fast when I need to.
No, she hasn't. She doesn't have it. Now she got it, so he's here. What the hell?
Time to strike.
All of those have the aura of murder, so he must be here then. But I was here, Mufusion was here, and he didn't have it. She just stepped out of the aura of murder. Now back in. Yeah. So if you attack air with a non-AoE, this doesn't work. I see. Something as this might. But no, it didn't. So just get out of the area.
Is ever easy.
So he can shoot its volley here. I hate those.
Assume nothing.
How delicious.
No one's stopped me yet. Best be on my way. Let's have a look.
Okay, cool. Let's just send them to Karlach then.
Blackets will be done.
Let's have Karlach be our sales inventory now.
Looking ahead. With haste. Looks jammed. No use. It's blocked.
Okay, that's a what wolf? Sluice.
Curious.
Note to sanitation workers. This is too low. And this is too low. Temperature. Water level.
Here goes nothing. Does not sound encouraging. Does not sound encouraging.
Screen's madness. Seems to be stuck. We need something. No use. It's blocked.
Really?
Seems to be stuck.
Let's lock them. Okay, so the things rise once you turn the wheel. It's weird. But what does this wolf actually do? Let's read the note again. Let's read that note again.
Moving ahead.
Need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to the optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Want to open the sluice gates, we can get into the cistern and make it up. I think this is just a shortcut. Probably. This is a sluice gate, probably. Yeah. Let's do water since it's not dangerous. Water level rising, and if I do it again, it stops rising. So what I can do...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Action, not reaction.
All right, what now?
Eager for battle.
Temperature is rising faster than water.
Got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
What does this do? Probably a shortcut. Probably a shortcut. Is this the way to the other city?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
I don't want to go into the other city just yet. It's Minsk, and that's Oren? No. That's Oren. And that's the other city. This is the hideout. Where does this lead? Probably to the tombstone place, right? Probably the tombstone place. Let's not go there yet. Reception failed. Well.
Easy.
Oh. It wasn't this chest. So it's a trap somewhere.
Times. Can't slow down.
We didn't detect. This is 7's note, looks like.
Something over there.
Something over there.
What's that?
Hey, another loose stone. This is for 7. Hit the stuff.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Nope. I misclicked. I did short rest. I didn't want to do short rest. I want to click I and I finger clicked Z, which is short rest.
What a day.
This is fine.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
At least things have stayed interesting. More for me. That might be worth a look. What's in here? On my way.
That's curious. What's that?
Read. Okay, it's just propaganda, it's not an actual message. Latest journal, read. Yeah. Okay. Another one of those rats.
We watch, we wait.
Oh, this is the City ruins. Bar circle. Ah, there's Bariki.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
No, not yet. I have proof, but not yet. Thank you. Grimlock verse 2. Let's pick that up. Bariki.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinking. The penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Okay. Once by how much? Menacing attack. I mean, when you rage, so that's for Karlach. Wild shape. But it's light armor, not clothes, so... I might just give you some of this stuff. It's fine, he's gonna give me some gold even.
Penitent blinks.
This calls for careful footwork.
A thunder to light, so don't to guide. Seventh skull. I'm encumbered because of seventh skull, I think. Send this to Karlach.
Moving in.
That skull. Something's happening to it.
Headless ghost. I mean, I know it's seventh because it says seventh skull.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Grimlag. First one. A is for upper Sigal, blue bars went down, thrown down. B is for bone from Bal, dice is there for a crown. C is for Cinder, assassin wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalker, sculptors to slay. Now where does this passageway go? And there's still this part of the sewers. Ancient layer. Oh, Mr. Carrion. I have so much stuff again.
All right. What now?
Just the people being dead makes me...
This house doesn't want us here.
Yeah. Just the deaf people were suspicious of traps, but we didn't detect any traps.
Moving ahead.
Okay, now again.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Let's see. Don't mind if I do.
Hmm. Reaching pike staff. Maybe this is the only way we can hurt him? Still need to get rid of weight. And still, you know, that's not too color. But that's not enough. Not at all.
You're right. This house doesn't want us here.
On my way.
How do we get around to spell rod? Magic mage hand, maybe? Yeah, spirit is only in this room, so it's not temporary. What is this?
Don't waste a step.
Careful, I bite.
I can see the wailing
Something
here.
over there. Hardly a challenge.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, still spell rot. Can you avoid the spell rot? Jonas says how you can. I know why Jahira doesn't get it.
Whatever it
Because
takes.
she's not considered part of the party. So we have Ancient 7, we have some hand, we have Greater Zombies. Ancient Servant is stronger than Greater Zombie. Okay. There's a lot of them. Freaking Moonbeam. For sure. Where?
Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
On the move.
Wow, the hands make deal damage.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Idiot. Don't use spells. Only hero can use spells. Volley is an action, so not a spell. Oh, I wish I could move the Moonbeam over here. Ah, I can move the Moonbeam.
Forward.
I do not have advantage on him. Maybe I should give advantage. Ah, she's not considered an ally. Because of her bug.
Swift and lethal.
Wow. Why did it miss? Can the moonbeam hurt Lozelle? Don't know if it can. Come on, walk in the moonbeam. Stop avoiding it. Stop being smart. Oh, Lozelle is nearly dead. Hail up. Make a move. This is quite the pickle I'm in here. The entire room was full of corpses that just came alive once I touched something. Any creature. It hurts any creature. So... beware of friendly fire here. This is the layer of a we don't know what he is. Probably Lish, but a necromancer. An invulnerable necromancer. That's why we're here, to find out why he's invulnerable. Try to kill her. Why did you do that? Couldn't you just shoot her from melee?
Love comes easy these days.
Oh yeah, and I can't use spells. I can't use spells because if we use spells, other than Asterion because he's undead, if non-undead use spells, and Jaguar because she's bugged, they get damaged. So yeah, it's also a thing. Boy, my part's not looking too good. You know what, deal with the little one. Or not.
Where do I go from here?
I can't take much more.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, they're in the moonbeam, so they will die when it's a turn.
Time to push my luck again.
Well, but they will also die now. Why did you idiots run through the moonbeam? Why did you idiots run through the moonbeam? Oh god.
This ought to be good.
Can I just remove it? Just move it out of the way. Move it up there. Okay, thank you.
What to do?
And again, I'm full health because no one attacks me for some
Life
reason.
without you.
Even though I have a lot of health. Why does no one attack me? I still have spell word, okay.
Let's move.
Okay, now loot on them.
Slow down.
Can ignore them. There's a bunch of gold in there. Need that staff. Just a +2 staff. A pike. +2 pike. Nothing special. Okay. Thought maybe it's a weapon that can hurt him or something. But it doesn't look like that.
What's inside?
All the treasure. Oh, there's a ladder. Wonder where that goes. Okay, yeah, let's talk to this half-elf. Of course that hurt me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Carrion offered shelter, safety. I was desperate. A ritual, jars hidden in flesh. I failed, died too quickly. Tumble down long ago. No home now. Mystic carrion. Medium. Monster. Liar.
I was hoping to get out of him information about how to defeat him.
Promise better life. Given only death.
The spell's power waning.
No real info from him. Sadly.
I'll take that. This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Do
Can't give
we
up
just
now.
destroy the brain?
Watch
Or what do we
your
do with the brain?
Should be easy.
Liver.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, it's the animated by the guy who doesn't even know it's there.
A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
So the other we have to find all the organs essentially, and the other organs are in his guards. That's from what I gathered from that. Ah, we must have Frambo, so Frambo has one. I thought it's the skeletons in his house. Where does this letter go?
What now? No time to rest.
Okay, it just goes. Which, why can't we just exit here? Well.
At the ready.
Then let's head to her corpse. Bring the ghost to her corpse. Bring the head to the corpse. Up the stairs. Skull. Sarin at peace. Okay. Oh, we did that. This is bugged. This is way to Minsk. Still some portion of the sewers left to explore here. Essentially over here. This boat thingy. Let's go there. Let's check if there's anything other than the lever. What's this lever? Does this lever just call the thing? Probably. Yeah. Let's continue. Let's save maybe. Where are you? Who's Lorna? Nisha. Yeah, we already got the quest to Misha.
I need a quick word.
Lorna.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things.
Do you have to?
The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
Sounds like a vampire.
Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he?
Why does this town disapprove?
But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
You think something's happened to him?
I'd imagine so. There's no way he'd leave someone as appetizing as you alone.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Sure. Sure he does. But yeah, what happened to him?
I'll give it a shot.
That's curious. How did she get here? Well, this certainly looks like a door to me, but vampire. Maybe Kazada's quest, something like that.
Don't touch me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Probably with Kazada's quest. Or do I just hit it? Yeah, it's quest related. Okay.
Let's get going. I wanted the easy path.
That's all that is to this boat thing. Interesting, and she just disappeared. She just despawned. Uh-huh. So let's go to Minsk then. Oh no, Lizelle. Let's quick travel so Lizelle comes with us. Yeah, what's cranium words? Let me Google cranium words. Just flavor stuff, okay. Here on the right? Well, this is dangerous. Let's go around. Do not step into the caustic brine here. Let's do them. Make the pathfinding on themselves. I'm sure they'll avoid the brine. Okay. Let's prepare for the fight.
Keep a blade close.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Don't need scratch for the fight.
Should mind my step.
After the fight, I might want scratch out. Hello, party people.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Central.
Our lady. We serve only the absolute. Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Boo!
You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to. Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Oh, they're talking to us. What? We were the little fish he was catching, right? I'm a little confused here.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Oh, this time J.U. is in the fight. This seemed a little weird. Hold on. This seemed a little weird, as in... Should Roa disappear and not enter the fight then? She says, oh yeah, I'm going to the Guildhall now. And like, no talking to us like, you! That's strange. Let's go with Jahira.
Onward.
And have everyone sneak as well.
Stalking. All the coin seems to be there, if a little... Our... Enough! You will show the Stone Lord... Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Yeah, that sounds like she wants to go away. So... He's going this way. Is there an exit here? No. Yes. Yes. So if I stop here right here now... I don't want to attack him though. Don't want to kill Minsk. How? Maybe if I kill Jahira? Jahira? Yeah, let's dash. I do want to stop Roa, no? Yeah, I do want to stop Roa.
This way.
So Stone just yeets over there. And crits her. Really? He stunned him? I think I can reload this already. Stone is dead. He's stunned, surrounded by enemies. I can throw an AoE on there. Or two.
Don't waste a step.
Why is so low hitting chance? This has a 100% hitting chance, so... So how much damage? 15 to 25? 25, yes, so why not use the volley again?
Jahira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsk does not like this.
I still him some damage. Won't hurt, I think.
Do not kill him. Find another way, please.
I'm trying to kill the other Jahira, yes. I'm sorry, Asterion. I'm sorry, Asterion. I do not go for Roar though. She's prone, great. Does she do that? To kill Roar, or does she? She clicks heals and hopefully does not fall prone. She did fall prone. You blind him, so he's much less dangerous. Or try to at least. Wait. He went for the Raven, okay. Can I fly without opportunity attacks? No, I can't. What are my bonus actions here? Only Hunter's Mark. Only Hunter's Mark. How much potential attacks will I receive here? Not from Minsk for some reason. Only from this one person, so
Breathe deep and move.
I'm gonna take it. Ah shit, I should have fly. 'Cause I cannot shoot her now. That wasn't Jahira Minsk. Was prone. Jump out of the ice. Come on. Good.
Make way. Always the same old song.
What do I do with Minsk now? Just kill everyone else? I mean, that I have to do anyway.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Freaking ice. This is freaking stunning.
This is your end.
This freaking eyes. Oh my god. It's so annoying.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Okay, I need something big here. Why doesn't she have any level 6 spells? That flourish him, so he's... Why did she move? To flourish him? That's bullshit.
I'll save you, I swear.
Why did they attack? Okay, this fight is going so wrong, holy moly. Okay. What the hell? But killing Jahira does not help. So Roa is my only prime target here. And I think Minsk I have just non-lethal, right? Guess I have to knock him out, but...
One day I'll catch a break.
All the... of course.
Flop.
On that note...
Now our initiative is much worse, sadly. I don't want to use anything with ice, I think.
Outmaneuver them.
Anything that causes ice. I am blocking the way to Roa. Oh, I'm not. He just needs to dash. Okay. I don't care. I need to stop Roa. Lizelle here. Can go here, then jump over their heads. Not attack Roa, but scorching away Roa. Can she actually reach someone? No, so action search won't help here. Can I shoot one? Yes, but with this disadvantage, obviously. I could also get these out. Close to Roa. And get your melee weapon out to defend yourself.
Bring me into battle.
Jahira. How do I block her? How do I stop them? How to stop Roa here? Oh, with a bonus action. Can Missy step next to her. And then I can... hit her with Blight. She's sadly saved. Okay, you try to blind Minsk, please. Not enough movement. Fly over there. Yes, he's blinded. Very good. I cannot control those. Oh no, they can kill Minsk. May not a good idea. They can kill Minsk here. Also, I will ignore Minsk if I knock him down, so Rohr than Minsk are my primary targets.
Shahira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister. Minsk does not like this.
Or they just tank against Minsk. She won't get away. Not on my watch. Oh. Okay, what can you do in melee? Mm. What the hell?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, he might as well just... She might as well just oh no. Yeah, my fault is a Stone could disengage. She cannot. 22 damage. Does any of your cantrips can do... Yeah, this is cool to do it, but it's hard. Another spell slot. Are you kidding me? Can you block that leather for her?
On the hunt.
From her, I mean. Minsk is half level already. Oh, Minsk is dangerously low. Yeah, I blocked the ladder. Problem is, if the Ghoul dies, he might kill Minsk. It's a real danger here. So I have to knock him out. So non-lethal attacks. And him. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Better you feed the soil.
She didn't survive. Come on. Yes. I just hope that the ghoul doesn't die at all. Or not near Minsk, at least. Which is a possibility that he does not die. If the ranged guy doesn't target him.
On the way.
The possibility is there.
Let my name be known.
If I don't kill them before that.
Survival
That
is
is.
all that matters.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Euryalith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
No, I'm rescuing Minsk.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Jahira would.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jahira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
So where's Boo?
It is done.
Jahira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Then you have 2, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
Where's Boo? Oh no, where's Boo?
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
He just punched through that wall.
I'll find somewhere to camp soon.
There's another wall.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand.
I know what happens.
In Minsk.
Okay, you know exactly what he's talking about.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
No, the thing is, Boo is hundreds of years old at this point.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time.
Yep.
Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
Not right now. Yeah, at camp.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then. For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Yeah, Boo is hundreds of years old. That's a turnip.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
Huh. Dinner?
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
Just as the turnip is from Jan.
Looks like it has a history too.
A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Not sure about those.
Pair of wings. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
Nice mask.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Gorgeous mail on that fist.
What am I missing here? The turnip? Yes, but the rest? What am I missing? I mean, the turnip is Jan Jansen. A warhammer for a halfling?
A worn but still capable
Yeah,
warhammer,
halfling.
sized for a halfling.
What a hammer. Looks like it has a history too.
A mailed fist.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Firecam. Keldon.
Gorgeous mail on that fist.
So Jansen from Baldur's Gate 2 and Keldon Firecam from Baldur's Gate 2. Okay, this is Wing's old companions, essentially.
A wood carving.
This
of a
must
pair
be
of wings,
Ski,
like an
Sky...
eagle's, but longer
No,
somehow.
Airy. Airy. From Baldur's Gate 2. But what is the mask? Female Rashimi. Oh, it's of course his, the mage he was protecting, the Rashimi mage. Dina here. All his former some of his former companions. I just didn't use any of them. I did use Minsk, but not them. Nothing in this room except of Boo, of course. Alright. And Jay doesn't want to talk? We'll talk at camp. Some loot here. I don't care about looting the scarf there.
What's hiding here?
Wood. What is this vase?
No use. It's blocked.
Probably just for the store. If we come down this ladder. Eat. Okay. Weiter vom Orin. Yeah, Snickers here wants cobalt meat. Oh no, no, no. Sent to Kalach. After the loot rush, here's the money.
A crooked touch.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way. Let's have a look.
I'm wondering where's this letter going. Is it to the cobbler? No, to the maker, to the 10k gold. What's it called? Tombstone maker? Arm of devotion. Eternal devotion. Channel overcharge. This is a paladin. She's a paladin? What? Okay then. Why is the back so big? If you pull it out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ja, ich den Anfängers. Yeah, talk to Landfingers. Go to a calf, give him 5k only. Where does this go?
Trap. Be cautious.
Gardener's basement.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one's stopped me yet. Let's see what this does.
What gardener?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, that's curious.
Let's probably to open this door.
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
I haven't seen this door at all. Wow. I just haven't seen this door. Let's... I think I should have been Kalach to the Minsk fight. No, okay. No, there's places I'm supposed to bring Minsk to. Yeah, to the guild hall, exactly. To Jehua's house. To Owen, obviously. Does Iron 4 make sense? He's probably gonna be my Lazelle replacement. Anyway, I like him. I just have to bring Lazelle to probably the end thing, or like Orpheus thing, and the other Phobe, of course. But I can do the bank right now, the counting house. Just had all the 5k gold.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say?
Lots of talk. And when we're parted in day, he's still chipping away with all that.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's all right, Vanra.
Citizens die of thirst.
Oh,
What's up for discussion?
I haven't talked to this one yet.
Yes. Arms for the poor?
An air of decay.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar? That devil! Drink! I spent it all. Oh, thank you. You such general.
I thought I could make some talk.
My thanks to you. Your gold will be most gratefully spent. I am trying.
Okay.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look for
Wait a minute. I don't have to get Hudson right away because she's thinking I took the deal, right?
Just bear a little gold.
And I...
What makes you say that?
You're always gold. What do you mean?
It might be as strong as a bugbear.
I have 2 long rests anyway. But
Oh, please.
did I do all the vaults? I think I did do all the vaults. Yeah. Actually, I think I should go do that with Minsk as well. Just makes sense. You will recognize him. Results inventory though. Give that to Jaber for now. Give that to Minsk. Give that to Minsk. What's that? Yeah, give that to Minsk. Minsk. Keep your stuff for now. I'm gonna see what Minsk has on him.
Not as bad as it could have. With haste.
You can play an instrument.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words?
Who remembers? Who tells him everything?
I see. This truth you seek. Who believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows? But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Booz suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek. The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one, to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
Hello, Jezo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I didn't want to interrupt Minsk here. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim plot, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
5 fingers.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I love Minsk.
What is it, my friend? Oh, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done. but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder.
He's hundreds of years old.
My pants. Thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen. Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
Sure. It's cheeks. But yeah, I speak with animals. Why can't I speak with Boo? Because he's not an animal, he's an entity. He's a miniature giant space hamster. Right? Not an animal. Not a mere animal.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Oh, that's why he's so old. Because it was the statue. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places. The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stolen. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then, it is now. Jahira says Minsk and Boo were often draped in flowers and showered with wine. Still as stone, but the life of the party nonetheless. But there is no glory without action, and no valor without violence. I would rather be as small as Boo, yet made of muscle and rage and virtue, than as large as Minsk, but made of cold stone. Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure.
I forgot something. Do something real quick here. All right. Sorry.
The bards sing of fallen gods and mighty battles, but that is a small part of any saga. They do not sing of the times in between, when Saravak's butt had been kicked so hard that we thought he would never return. We settled in Baldur's Gate for a while. Gorian's Ward, Imoen, Jahira, Minsk, Boo, and Dinah here. My witch. She hated the city at first. Too busy, she said. Too noisy. Too many people. She complained of the smell. Although she complained of Boo's smell too, and he smells of fresh honey cakes, so Minsk believes her nose was confused. Then, one day, we walked past a shop full of wonders. Tiny magics fizzed in the air, and wizards from every corner of the world bickered and bartered. Sorcery sundries. Dinah here fell in love. Dragged poor Minsk there every day, and made them stand watch while she browsed the shelves. Minsk frowned and complained. He felt more like a babysitter than a berserker. But how Dinah here smiled. Not long after, Minsk and Boo were captured, and Dinah here was dead. Oh, I would gladly be a babysitter again to see her smile. That is what I remember. More than any battle is against Baal and his spawn. Yes, Boo. I know you miss her too.
Hold on. Dina here did not die in Baldur's Gate, she died in a flood car. In Baldur's Gate 2. Did they completely disregard Baldur's Gate 2? No, the story is that after Baldur's Gate 2 they went back to Baldur's Gate. After defeating Venicus, but Dina here was dead already at that point.
Boo says the tadpole thrives on our misery. To think dark thoughts is only to feed the darkness. It pleases Minsk more to sour its stomach with good thoughts. Or better yet, not to think at all. With this in mind, Minsk thinks he has gathered enough fluff from gazing at his navel for the moment, no? As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. No!
Okay.
There is a very ancient and very wise saying that Minsk lives by. He who would try to control evil must beware lest evil tricks him, steals his clothes, and kicks his backside with his own boots. I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago. Oh, Minsk knows all about this Emperor. It has tried to introduce itself to me already. Minsk does not trust it. No, I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo. Minsk is normally the strong and violent type, but if you insist on hearing a sad tale, he can tell it. This Emperor played a very cruel trick. It made me believe that something lost had been found. It came to me in dreams, wearing a face I never thought to see again. Dinah here. A witch of my homeland. She was to be the greatest of them, and I her protector. It was not easy. She was a fierce and independent cub. She did not think she needed Mother Bear Minsk to protect her. And she was right. The elders sent us out into the world, thinking it would teach her to bow a little. But it was the world that bowed to Dinah here, wherever she went. And Minsk blundered along behind. And in the end, it was she who died, protecting me. That is in the past. It showed me Dinah here not as she was, but as she would have been. Should have been. Hearing her voice again. For a moment, Minsk almost believed it. But then, the Emperor made a mistake. It did the one thing that Tiny here would never, ever do.
Hakim, be nice to him.
It told Minsk exactly what he wanted to hear. Dinah here. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsk many new ways to say the word fool. I think on what she would say to Minsk now, cowering from a creature in his own skull. Fine. If you say this tadpole is a weapon, then let us wield it. So long as it is still our hearts that guide us, yes? Or better yet, my hamster. Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see? Well, yes, but also... Who is correct? No beard! There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness? It is simple. As with all battles, the winner will be the one that carries the bigger sword. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. More talk of tadpoles. Minsk crunched on the one of flesh and fish. Was this not enough? This astral tadpole looks a mite overripe, says Boo. By the measure of aeons.
Aww.
It is not a matter of trusting you. It is more a matter of trusting Minsk's stomach. Now, let us speak of something else. What is it, my friend? As you wish, but more... This astral tadpole looks a mite over...
And that's really good because he does disapprove of me trying to persuade him.
It is not a matter of Minsk trusting you. It is his stomach that might prove treacherous. But... I suppose it has not caused you to paint the air with your innards of late? Fine. Minsk will dine on the little rockworm, if that is what you truly wish.
Don't eat it.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur. And then Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom. So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate. Ah, the Great Blade of Frontiers. A fine name. Minsk has no idea what it means, but it suits young Will's air of mystery well. It is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. Jahira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. The city needs a name, a face, preferably a furry companion, too. Minsk would need a title to match. Something to wash away the Stone Lord's stain. The boot of backsides, perhaps? Or... Ay, poo! Evocative, but so crude. I will stick to simple Minsk. Indeed, a berserker after my own heart. Though hers is made of hellish heat, and metal, and some manner of coin-operated device. That it does. And all of the questions that Minsk has to ask are of the pointed and painful kind. But, for all his betrayings of Karlak, Gortash never for a moment bested her. Karlak remains Karlak. Even if all her parts were traded for tin and scrap, Minsk thinks this would still be so. And soon, Karlak will still be Karlak. But Karlak will also be cured. Pah! She knows. A warrior always knows. After all, do you not see the wicked gleam of wisdom in Minsk and Boo's own eyes? What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Boo is ready with the musings.
I can't ask him about the Zell.
I do
Or
not
Asterion.
wish to speak of the wizard. I could not have said it better myself. He came to me one night with a little book of mischief, full of words and their meanings. Posterior, he says. Can you say posterior? Pwah, I refused. Minsk does not need to know the language of wizards. An impossible task. Minsk knows everything that Minsk knows, and Boo knows the rest. Gale would do better to educate himself in the ways of sword and steel than to throw these pointy words at Minsk. Ah, yes. Gale also owns a cat. A cat with wings. That is most unnerving for poor Boo. What? That is 1,000 times more interesting than anything that has ever been written
What?
in a book. Gale! My good friend! Where are you? Minsk and Boo would like to hear about the exploding! Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again. Minsk is an open book. Boo is ready with them. She hangs split between her two sides. Like a fifth coin that Boo once ate while it was still in the air. But, like Boo, after a great struggle within, I think Shadowheart has finally brought that coin to Earth. She is a Sharin no more, and free of her wretched and evil fellows.
To go to the House of Feeling as well. Not House of Feeling, House of Sorrow? No. Grief.
My old friend Keldorn told me that the righteous must end their rage when the battle is done. But
Never Baldur's Gate 2
when
companion.
Minsk thinks of those villains tormenting our gentle moon witch, he wants to kick them in the cloisters. Yes, burn, says you, and burn, says Boo, so Minsk will burn! We shall set fire to the night itself! Or perhaps the night is too large to burn. I do not know. But I do know that I am angry.
Minsk is great.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant.
Yeah, let's have a
You
leaf.
will need Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Let's level him up, shall we? He's a ranger, not a berserker. Yeah, that confused me about Sketch 1 and 2 as well. Peace tamer, civil militia, human versatility, slayer knowledge. Wait. Does he always have them? He always have Magebacker. Cast True Strike. I'm familiar without expanding a spell slot. With spears, spikes, halberds, and glaives and armor fish with light armor and shields. If we can get this quiz battle harder. We have advantage on saving throws against being threatened by a Brassbond Slayer. Some Volo found was okay. Yeah, what is a good Minsk build? Hmm. Problem is, when you Google stuff like that for Baldur's Gate, you find a lot of crappy AI articles. Why is his dex so freaking high? But the 200 sword he's currently wielding, isn't it strength? He needs finance weapons at this point. About this.
Another day, another dungeon.
Why is it a +3 though? Efficiency bonus, yeah. It's a long sword, it's not even a two-handed sword. But you can use all the weapons basically. Wait, you can't use twin swords. Oh, great swords. Okay. Can't use heavy ammo. My issue right now is with strength. Felaloof is an option, okay. Other weapon for Minsk. Yeah, 200 swords, but he has dex. He doesn't have strength to wield this 200 sword. What the hell? I mean, the first feat is an ASI with con and dex. Easy, but this is so weird giving him 17. He wants to use a 200 sword, not a long sword. What did they do here? Sure, give him Hunter's Mark. And two weapon, no. It's not two-handed or versatile. Offhand weapon or archery, then he has to take defense. Spells, another spell. Not Hunter. Or maybe. Gloomstalker. Beastmaster. Well, he has blue already. So let's do Hunter. Giant killer. Sure. You get an ASI, Dex 18 and Con 40. Don't need Twist of 16. I will give you Con. Oh, that was a mistake because I didn't save at all. I'm idiot. I should have looked at. Kind of had to look at
Cometh the hour, cometh the hamster. What shall we say, Boo?
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Catch. Ah, there's Boo.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
I want to keep him Let's freaking save first. In case he loses Boo. Or True Strike or whatever. Right?
Fate, dost thou require as thou...
Does not lose Boo or True Strike. Cool. Giant killer. This is the point where we stop. Save. Level up. So because I want him to use heavy armor, we increase strength by 1. No, that's not it. Heavily armored, is it? It's another strength. Okay, so the con. Good weapon master. Those are 2 feats I want for him. Again, strength by 1. Okay. Strength by 1 does enough. Yeah, well, I can do a strength now, like that. What level 2 spell do I want you to have? Silence. We already have Mage Breaker. Oh. Now I have to risk back again because I don't need the bonus strength. I don't get the bonus strength. No, I have to. I can reload. I can reload. I can reload. Oh god damn it. So I do not need the feat for armor proficiency with heavy armor. It's neat. So I can use it for con. CSI, I mean.
Fate, dost thou
No,
require...
not him. ASI. Why take the ASI now? Why not just do Great Weapon Master, for example? Ranger Knight. Yeah, fire is, I think, most common. Another spell. Escape the Horde. Yeah. Next feat. What's his feat gonna be? Could just give him 2 strength. Mental adept. Heavy armor master. Yeah. Surge attacker, obviously. Or tough. But not surge attacker. The problem I see with him now.
When all of this is done, Boo will dine on tadpole for a month.
The problem I see here is that he, like, if I grab a 200 sword now, let me grab a finesse weapon here, like a freaking dagger, you know, and then just a 200 sword, great sword, or great axe, doesn't matter. There's a +9 to hit. There's a +5 to it. That's my issue here. Now people say, hey, there's Fela Aloof. Which is 1d10, right? But this is 1d12. Why is this a +7? Oh, because it's a +2 weapon in itself. Let's give us some options here. Sure thing, Christoph. Just give her all the options here. Guess versatile longswords are an option. I guess. Are you proficient with bows? Short bows, yes. What about heavy crossbows? Yes, okay. Then you shall have that one. Again, getting all the options here. It's just give him that. Check it again. Okay, that's +7 to hit, 4 to 15 damage. +2 weapon. No, thank you. Thank you. Extra reach. But no, thank you. It's an upgrade. It's not an upgrade. Never mind. It's the same but worse. That is a net upgrade. +7 to hit. Is +8 to hit, 5 to 12. Okay. Yeah, this is +9 to hit. And deal small damage. Because they can use stacks. Let me Google that again. Two-handed weapon with stacks. Finest two-handed weapons. Fail aloof. Two-handed pole arm. Restore. Again, like a life for halberd, people say. Larefian's Worth. Can buy from the crash, okay. And the Dancing Breeze. In Rivington. Can buy it in Rivington. Okay. That's a +2 glaive. Probably better than Feraluz, yeah. Armor. Well. Send all those camp. Third by type. Quick. Armoire. Just to have something to compare to. It's medium. +2 con is... So 12 HP versus all damage is reduced by 2. And the Reaper thing until you're also dead. No, that means 6 attacks. He's getting more than 6 attacks, yeah, so... Lazelle's armor is Doppelspitman. Yeah, +2 to attack rolls, that's exactly what he needs. Yeah, +11. Thank you. Looking for gloves and stuff. Better than nothing. Swing. Okay. Boots. He only is looking for boots, really. Cloaks. Do I have any cloaks in here? I must have. No? Or maybe one main character. Just make him smart. Why not? This is better. But it's ugly. Okay, so looking for wings and stuff for
Always
him.
nice to be wanted.
Wings, boots, and helmets are the things.
Work to be done.
He's lacking. Two tech rolls and 2 perception checks. Just give him some healing, I guess.
Let's move.
You must have something for him. Yeah, the cloak. I have no other helmets for him. Nope. Okay.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Is that one cloak? I can give him that one, okay. I have to disable heads. Can you? thought that would be an option in most games. Inventory. That's a helmet icon, but that it's a whole armor set. Okay. I like that it's individual to character. Because for her, this is nice. And for him.
No one stopped me yet.
And it does fit Asterion, but... Oh yeah, hide during dialogues. That's perfect. Thank you. Oh, it's very late, but I want to get that clave, but first we gotta collect our downs here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
I can talk to them. I don't need to.
Why, you? What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date.
What? Here.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Oh.
These ledgers are never going to balance.
Vault number 9. I executed vault number 9 is already looted, I believe. Where's high security vault number 9? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Well, 5, 6. There's high security vault number 9. In here, perhaps? Yes, okay. So we gave him 5k, he gave us 2,500 and the vault key, which is probably like 500, so essentially just gave him 2,000.
Has turned to the
Eh.
absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
It's fine, I guess. And there's 2 more things I want to do today. I want to check if the back door is still red now. Or if the bank likes us now.
Here we go.
What does Langstrider do? Yeah, okay.
Tried to hide
Still red, okay. Second thing is I want to go to Riverwington. Go to that shop. They're going to even, I believe, heal the party because they're forced to do a long rest, which is annoying. Well, no, it heals, but no spell slots. It's weird. Yeah. They healed, but the spell slots didn't.
Time to press ahead.
No, it's downstairs here.
I should speak up.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yay!
Oh, yay. There it is. Finest glaive. 1K. Sure thing.
Want more?
Latest vitamins.
Who says what?
Plus 13, 6 to 15. It's 47 to 16. Okay. And extra reach. So let's have him this glaive. He has 2 weapon fighting. I think it's a nice enough Minsk build here. Plus 14 to hit. And both ranged melee. And minus 5. So it's still 9 to hit. Plus 9 to hit. Which is fine. He can hit most enemies 50%. At least 50%. Okay. Next time we will go to the guild. Finish up that business there. And then maybe already rescuing Halson. I want to do that as quick as possible. And stuff like Anso can wait, right? But that's it for today. Did half an hour longer than I wanted. And yeah. I'm not going to be back at 5 now playing Assassin's Creed. This will be delayed. I'll hurry up. Might as well be a half an hour, max an hour. So between, let's say between 5:30 and 6. Between 5:30 and 6, I'll be back with Assassin's Creed. I really hope I can make 5:30 happen. It's 50 minutes. That should work. Thank you for watching. And see you next time.